Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Under real pressure here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Angelino. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ferguson. Dybala. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Beautiful pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. In a decent position now. Takes the shot. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Roma regaining possession. And a creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Well read to put an end to that attack. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferguson. Nicely timed tackle. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good weight on that pass. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And in the right position to read it. Well, body in the way. Spot on with that tackle. And he's made headway. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, the managers... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Really good challenge. Ferguson. Opportunity here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, to level the match. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And teammates around him. Trying to open them up. Promising position, this. And he's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Splendid defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it the perfect pass? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a clever piece of defending. Fred, and there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Dybala. Could pose a threat on the counter. Still looking to get the shot off. Fred. And good anticipation. Dybala. Good-looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
El Shaarawy. Determined defending. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Getting in there to take it away.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
El Shaarawy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. On a time for composure on the ball. And Final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game.
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Magnificent defending. Eustachio. Flowing here. But quick thinking defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it in? Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good ball over the top. And look at this! Can he fire it towards goal? On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Pepe. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Well, there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
In a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it could have got in, but what a save that was. Showing good situational awareness. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? And that is a below-par pass. And possibilities here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. And Varela with it. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Diabate. Promising position, this. Takes aim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Varela with it. Firing it towards goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, nicely played. And that is offside. Porto have given it away. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Not a great pass. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Yes, I mean, they're matching each other, attacking blow for attacking blow. Released it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could play it in. And he read it well defensively. Through the middle. Oh, good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And giving them too much space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he finish? And collected with considerable ease. Alexa Terzic. Could we see some late drama here? But nothing comes of it. Well, showing good vision.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
And roaming free here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Spot on with that tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he's made headway. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Oh, read it really well. Threading it. Dybala. Oh, chance! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Ollie Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Mancini. Ball control is the key. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Tielemans. And that'll be offside. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Intercepted effortlessly. And support available. Bailey. Dybala. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
And he might be through here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Take it away. Ferguson. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Boubacar Kamara. And intercepted it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Promising possession, this. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. McGinn. And Roma with the ball once more. Ferguson. Oh, that's splendid play. And he read it well. What can he create? Ollie Watkins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. McGinn. Happy to shoot. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Kone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Kouadio Kone. And can they prize them open now? And running free here. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Really well played pass. Electing to shoot. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
El Shaarawy. Dybala. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Watkins. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Roma couldn't keep the ball. McGinn. Now El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Angelino. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Good conditions for the counter. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
The final whistle, and they've only gone and... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Takes it on. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And does well to keep it in play. Well, it did. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Diabate. Able to create room here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Room to roam. And look at this. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Can he? Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, a really good run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. En-Nesyri. In position. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Lovely weight. Decent idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Not the cleanest of passages. This to get them in front. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And support available. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Kolu. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Diabate. Nicely timed tackle. Kerem Kolu. And Nesiri. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Marco Asensio. Oh, good idea. And quick opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Youssef En-Nesyri. Have to close him down. And Marco Asensio. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And Salzburg come away with it. Marvellous defending. .15 left for play. Will it happen for them? And possession lost by Salzburg. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Interesting pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Varela with it. On to Sainz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Tielemans. What a magnificent pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Pepe. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Tielemans. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a fierce effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Steven Eustachio. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Sanusi. And they have possession again. Costa. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Tielemans. Watkins. Good work from Porto to win it back. Borja Sainz. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. What can they produce on the flank? Thwarted by the post. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Pepe. Tielemans. Good weight on that pass. Played into the centre. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And a good-looking ball. And the move breaks down. Threads it nicely. Might finish. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And a goal kick coming up. Varela. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think...
And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And Varela with it. Oh, that's splendid play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he score? It's a perfect challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Watkins. And fed forwards. And it's gone behind for the corner. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Porto have given us away. Tielemans. Now with Sainz. And the defensive intervention there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pepe. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Good-looking move. Will it be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And blocked. Fancies it. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Nicely timed tackle. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Tielemans. And it's a quality pass. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Borja Sainz. And the referee has blown for full time. Who's Is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Steven El Shaarawy
He's
starts.
got to tuck this away.
Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will...
Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. Kouadio Kone. Showing good defensive judgment. Ferguson. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. No, high-quality defending. A room to roam on the wing. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Just needs to resolve the danger. Bailey. Well-timed tackle. Flowing here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Just cutting off the supply. Tried to tee it up. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Kone. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. And in the right position to read it. Ferguson. Bailey. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Nelson Semedo. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Might it be Marco Asensio? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Marco Asensio. And possibilities here. Great defending. Really vital interception here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Teams back in position, second half underway. In a decent position. And a useful cross. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
And the defensive intervention there. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferguson. Threading it. And that'll be offside. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Must be! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And Brown in possession. Might be onto something. Could take the lead. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Fred. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferguson. Can they do it? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And Nasiri. Here is Fred. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice looking move. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Now options are plenty. And just like that, broken up. Oh, nice ball. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Must be! Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages! Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Just like that, they have the ball again. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Good idea. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And take it away. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Teammates available. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Excellent run in possession. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And Varela with it. Real defensive resilience. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. Beautifully weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
High quality defending. Varela. Gabri Veiga. There to take it away. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And caught by the keeper. Varela. Decent pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And he has options available. And taking on the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Could be threatening. And good anticipation. Super pass. And there it is, a chance. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And showing the importance of width. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Signs. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Not a great pass. And he's broken free. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really... Will it be? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Diabate. Good-looking move. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Promising pass. Opportunity. And playing it back. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. And there to intervene. Able to create room here. "30 minutes left for play." Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Gabri Vega. Giving it a go. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
For Tessin. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put them in front? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And really pressing their opponents. Wasteful from Porto.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing real defensive commitment. Really good build-up, but no end product. Porto doing well to regain possession. Could we see some late drama here? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Varela. Now, options are plenty. A long way out. Oh, still up for grabs. And offside it is. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying his luck. And I don't... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ferguson. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Onana. On to Rodgers. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Might be onto something. Opportunity it is. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Ferguson. On a pretty ordinary challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And veering in field. Incisive pass. Just straying offside. Decent pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Onana. It's with Camara. Amadou Onana. Clever defending. Leon Bailey. Playing with a flow and intensity. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala, that was untidy. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rodgers. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Tielemans. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And that's great work to keep it in play. That is that for the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Ollie Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Boubacar Kamara. And cutting it out. Trying to open up the defence. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Last touch gives them a throw-in. To take the lead. Fully committed.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Winning it back high up the pitch. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
He was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs.
It's an opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good conditions for the counter. Ferguson. Bailey. Bailey! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. Watkins. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bailey. Bailey. Oh, it's on! Shot blocked, but still alive. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Excellent vision. Textbook defending inside the box. And possibilities here. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kone. It's with Dybala. Super pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dybala. Can they grab the lead late on? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Boubacar Kamara. Leon Bailey. Decent idea. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Nice looking move this. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, just overdoing it. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for... Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Ready to strike. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Marco Asensio. Nicely timed tackle. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Aktürkoğlu. Perfect tackle. Fred. Showing a good reading of the game. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And look at this! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Strong bit of pressing. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, they have it again. Timely defending. And over comes the corner. And Salzburg with the ball again. Could be. And the ruling is offside here. Possession one. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And that's expert defending. Played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Oh, could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And Brown in possession. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Good-looking move. And holds on to it confidently. Marco Asensio. Very quick thinking there. Fred. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Stefan Leiner. And he takes it away. Fine pass. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
So a half an hour remaining. Possibilities for them to counter. A fine reading of the situation. Just cutting off the supply. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Interesting pass. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Trying to connect. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Takes aim. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, skipping away. Intelligent defending. Exploiting the wide area. And a fine cross. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, onto the post! Decent idea. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Youssef En-Nesyri. Good conditions for the counter. This looks more than decent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marco Asensio. And the pass deftly cut out. Giving it a go, and the post denied him. Playing his way in. Well, marginally wide. So close. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. two. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Takes aim. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Eustáquio. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a throw in for Porto. Zaidu Sanusi. Eustáquio. Promising looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Tielemans. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alberto Costa. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Boubacar Kamara. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the defensive intervention there. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Onana. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And a clever piece of defending. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they forge ahead? Fully committed. A chance now with the corner. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Gives it a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And he takes it away. Ollie Watkins. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. And there goes the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Eustáquio. Pepe. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Watkins. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Able to skip past his man. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Tielemans. And teammates around him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Takes it on! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Eustáquio. Pepe. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack fizzled out. Very effective pass to level matters. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Morgan Rogers. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Onana. Oh, chance! Reading it well. And it's played into the centre. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And Porto regaining possession. Ollie Watkins. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, nice ball. And he read it well defensively. Boubacar Kamara. Can they level it here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Pepe. And slipped through beautifully. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Lingard. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Núñez. Good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good vision there. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It is to be a throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Malcolm. Just went slightly awry for them there. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Was it a great clearance? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ruben Neves. And showing good game awareness. And the through ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Clever defending. And using the flank. Could be. Oh, a smart stop. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Salem Al-Dosari. Al-Hamdan. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Lingard! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ably done by Lingard. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, good vision. He's through. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, attacking possibilities. And a good-looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. Decent pass. And he's made the run. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Lingard. There to win it back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nunez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. So a half an hour remaining. Played towards the near post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Nunez. Trying to open them up. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Elects to go short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Oh, great vision. And the chance slips away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And pressing for the equaliser. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Joao Cancelo. Quick counter could be on. Oh, great defending. A lot of space to attack. But quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Flag raised for offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Karim Benzema. Crucial piece of defending. Player in the way again. Opportunity here. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness. He's driven in the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Can they set up a chance? And the chance slips away. It's a neat move. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Clever defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Fabinho. Benzema seducing with his passing. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And intercepting it. Benzema. Oh, what a top-notch pass. This is an excellent run. Oh, useful ball. Taking one for the team. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a fine tackle. Steven Bergwijn takes aim. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Shot is on. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threads it nicely. Nice looking move. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Just the challenge that was required. Benzema. That's a lovely ball. Vital block there. Trying to deliver it accurately. The attack showed promise. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Hong Chul. And a throw-in it's going to be. And he read it well, intercepting it. Did look like a free kick. Succeeded in winning it back. Attacking with vigour. Karim Benzema. And he read it well. Oh, nice ball over the top. And showing good game awareness. Fabinho. That's a good ball. And thwarted there following the cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And losing possession. Can anyone stop him? Played into the centre. And I think the threat has been averted. And unable to keep possession. Benzema. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. And a foul there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And winning it back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Interesting pass. Oh, it might be. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Effective challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Awar. Incisive ball. Really sound defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
There to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Malcolm. A very good tackle. And moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kessier. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Al-Johani. Well, we saw what he was trying. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Ivan Toney. This could be troublesome. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruben Neves. That's a good pass. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And bursting forward. Mahrez. Kessier. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Decent idea. Oh, read it really well. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say, momentum on their side. Not as accurate as it could have been. Plenty of support here. Cutting his way inside. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And just like that, broken up. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Promising position, this. Tenacious challenge. Takes it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ivan Toney. Can he find the right pass? And an opening! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, top goalkeeping! Taken short. Dangerous ball. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Chance here, Malcolm. Well, body in the way. Perhaps now. Oh, covering up defensively. It took a nick on the way through. Favouring the short one. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ibanez. Mahrez. And support available. And given free rein to run. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Can he put it away? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Nasser Al-Dossari. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
This looks more than decent. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Darwin Núñez. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Al-Hamdan. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, did well to win the ball back. It's looking promising. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Ittihad.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And the corner's been given. Benzema. Good visualisation and execution. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Fabinho. Conte now. Benzema. And running free here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, he looks threatening. Might lead to a chance. Is this the equaliser? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Lingard. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Thwarting him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be troublesome. Clean challenge. And nicely over the top. Takes the shot. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Lingard. There to win it back. Benzema. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Threading it. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And no way through. Intercepted at the right time. Takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Benzema. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Anderson Oliveira. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And possession given away. Intelligent ball. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Quick break could be on. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no damage done. Could be threatening, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oliveira. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. Off the post and back in play. Oliveira. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Awar. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Benzema. Oh, good vision there. Oh, managing to beat him. The clearance wasn't decisive. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oliveira. Nicely timed tackle. Well, space for them here. And Benzema in the middle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have... Might be a chance here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Last-ditch defending. Ball is loose. And there is... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
He fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Can they set up a chance? That was going in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. What an important piece of defending. Tony. Good passage of play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Credit to them for winning it back. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate
Can he
seeing
finish
from
it here,
him?
Derek?
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mahrez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the move breaks down. Well, that took confidence. Oh, you'll have a go. Excellent block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, they just can't get past them. Al-Johani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, full marks for getting past him. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Excellent vision. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kessié. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And coolly done in the end. And he read it superbly. And lost the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And possession changing hands. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it might be. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Riyad Mahrez. In with a chance. Well, not every keeper would try that. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on...
It's an opportunity! How good was that? Well, we're into the final half hour. To jump in front. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And support available. Mahrez! And putting his body on the line. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And threading it through. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. It is to be a throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. For football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it!
That's defending of the highest quality.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And the chance slips away. Promising looking ball. Superbly read and executed. Darwin Núñez. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
Certainly something on here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
In a decent position now. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's in. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Darwin Núñez. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Aldosari. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Incisive pass. Opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And playing it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beautiful pass. Just cutting off the supply. Threads it nicely. Well, got right behind it and crucial. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Darwin Núñez. Well, full marks for getting past him. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Really good attacking play. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Struggling to keep the ball. Might be onto something. A throw has been given. And danger averted. Well read. Nunez. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pressure is on. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Jesse Lingard. Oh, it might be! Offside the decision. Salem Al-Dossari. Darwin Nunez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And a creative look about this. Tenacious challenge! Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. In with a chance! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Promising looking ball. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. In behind for him to chase. Oh, it could be. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Showing good situational awareness. Lingard. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, an incredible block. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nunez. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Ruben Neves. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! Excellent block. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he finish them off? Stunning piece of defending. And that... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, that's fine defensive play. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Steven Bergwijn. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Giving it away. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kanté. And room now out on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Couldn't keep the move going. Skipping past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Steven Bergwijn. Has a go! And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the pass keeps them going. Now he must favour the cross. Nice looking move this. Can he? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kanté. Fabinho now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Interesting pass. Teammates in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Promising looking ball. And that's comfortably gathered. Giving it a real go in the wide area. There's the shot. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Benzema. Now with Diaby. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And fed forwards. And they're not out of the woods. Well, nothing comes of it. Fabinho. Can they take advantage? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Teammates available. Fabinho. Oh, lovely ball. Bergwijn. Benzema! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. First half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Advantage played. Just the challenge that was required. And the upshot is free kick. Decent idea. Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Able to skip past his man. And just like that, broken up. Seemingly no one can stop him. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? High pressing and good high pressing. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Unable to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And possibilities here. And there the move ends for now. Could be dangerous. And taking on the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times, they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
And they have possession again. Moving it forward. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Benzema. Might be able to set up the chance. Textbook defending inside the box. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 5 minutes to go. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good-looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And the electronic board showing... Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he...
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ibanez. Good tackle. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Al-Johani. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And bursting forward. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Malcolm. Darwin Núñez. Good idea. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Kessié. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Salem Al-Dossari. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ivan Toney. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Getting in there to intercept. Can he score? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Al-Johani. Housawi. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Tony. Teammates available. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Really sound defending and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Al-Hamdan. Núñez. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Malcolm. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Al-Hamdan. Well, he keeps going. Spot on with that tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Too easy, far too easy. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ruben Neves. And a clever piece of defending. Kessié. Oh, danger here. And into the last 20 minutes. He's in here. What a save. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. And that's a straightforward stop. Darwin Nunez. Nasser Al-Dossari. Really good challenge. Nicely played. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ivan Toney. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Ruben Neves. Difficult to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Malcolm. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3. The hype has been... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Ittihad and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a throw-in forthcoming. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
And slipped through beautifully. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Throw-ins given. Couldn't keep it. Awar. Might be able to set up the chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Anderson Oliveira. Karim Benzema. And he has options available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Anderson Oliveira. And possession lost there. Moussa Diaby. Now with Benzema. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, it's on! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. There to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kanté. Nice weight on the pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Jesse Lingard. Anderson Oliveira. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Cross towards that far post. Will it be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
N'Golo Conte. Awar. This could be troublesome. Needs composure. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Jesse Lingard. This looks more than decent, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Awar. Steven Bergwijn. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Benzema. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. To put them in front. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Did well to win it back. And intercepting it. Cross-fired over. He might be onto something. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Electing to cross into the centre. Can they make something of this now? Can he do it? Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, great attacking play. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could be! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game! N'Golo Conte. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Space to exploit. Oh, he's through here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Waited well. Well, it looked highly promising, but putting himself about early on. Al-Johani. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Incisive ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's on! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
This could be the equaliser. Huge block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And passing it through. And an astute piece of defending. And unable to keep possession.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to finish. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lee Yu-hyun. Hong Chul. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Big chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
A lot of space to attack. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Tony. Excellent vision. Chance to equalise. Brilliantly blocked. This looks interesting. Will it be? Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. Now, who can he play it to? Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. And it's a quality pass. And quick thinking defensively. Kessié. It's a weighted pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, foiled by a teammate. And then offside the decision.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but I think the keeper had that covered anyway.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Osawi on the offensive. Riyad Mahrez. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And a throw in. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trying to find a way through. Fancies it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Ivan Toney. Well, they could break at pace. This could finish it. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's through here. It's there for him. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And so the final whistle is sounded, and this game will go into the